Howdy! Welcome! Hey Flips, you're going to be doing some lurk? Alright, I'd appreciate that. I always like that. You'll be able to pop in and out and see whatever nonsense is going on. Because that's the only way that I ever succeed at this game is through things I can't control. Uh, it's Tuesday. That's not a normal day. Actually, I think aren't you doing Terraria? What do you do? You just lurking in the background. I respect that. But, I got coffee. I got cat. Ready to do some monster stuff. Sorry I ended up not streaming on... What day was that? Sunday. Sunday just kind of disappeared for me. Hey, Army Officer! What's up? Welcome. We are kicking back and setting in. Cat's here. Getting fat as shit. But that's fine. That's how we like him. We're gonna play MonsterTrain today. So I'm actually pretty excited. I actually am really excited because I got a really good run last night of MonsterTrain. I wasn't streaming it, but yeah. The forceful ship. Oh, was that you? The force butt ship in Twit butt. Twit butt. That sounds about right, doesn't it, butt spot? Wait. Yeah, it's... We'll see if anything comes out of that. But, yeah, so I got a really good run of MonsterTrain last night that I kind of wish I was streaming because it was just nonsense and I loved it so much. But I wasn't. So I made a Twitter and a Reddit post about it. Oh well. We deal with that and move on. Today we can't count on having that same amount of luck. We'll think about going after maybe some achievements, maybe some challenges today, I think. Kind of see where we're at, see what's up. Trying to think if there's anything like other than that. Yeah, my schedule's ever changing right now. Usually I would have had D&D on Tuesday, but that's changing. So my Tuesdays are suddenly way more open, and that means I might be doing more streaming on Tuesdays. So it'd be like Tuesday, Wednesday, and then whatever the hell else I can figure it out. No, we're not going to be moving today. We're not going to be moving. We're just going to be a reactive PNG because I am running the game on my computer. You know, actually, it's not like it's that heavy a CPU game, but we're not going to push it. We're not going to push it. We were getting pretty close to being over the limit. Just running, what's it called? Just running, the motion software along with the Switch games. I'm sorry, my coffee's still not kicking in. But we'll start flipping over to the game, and we'll go ahead and see where we're at. Start making some choices, warming up. I actually have to... Why is it not showing up? Wait. Did that fix it? No. Let me make it turn invisible and then bring it back and see if that fixes it. No. They tell me I look nice and stiff today? Oh. Because I'm using the reactive PNG to I get it. Well, at least the word nice is in there. Why is this? It was literally just, I was testing it before I went live, and it was working, I swear. Let me just, we're just gonna go ahead and scuff this live. Don't worry about it. Nope, that is not what I am looking for. Get rid of that. You could. Hey, look at all that in the trash bin. You don't like your spooky eggs? Also, welcome. Howdy. You can hear me through the ad. I am more powerful than advertisements. I'm also apparently not powerful enough to make the game show up. Give me a second. That is not what I want to have show up. Oh, I mean, that's slightly better, but now you guys can just see all these games I own. Let's, nope. You have echo? Wait. Wait, am I echoing? The meta to butt. Okay, the echo's gone. Okay, we're good then. As long as we're not echoing. But I still don't know why this is not... Oh, gonna be... We're just gonna go ahead and... I know how to fix this. I think. Sorry about this. We're getting there. We're getting there. Did that work? Does that make it? It still only has the mouse. Oh wait. Oh, so it was working the whole time originally. It just decided to stop partway through. Give me a second. I'm still scuffing. All right. Well, it's big now. That's something. Don't worry about this. Hey, Corn, welcome. Just in time to watch me have to redo my entire setup. Yeah, big pro streamer moments. Can you hear the game wind? I'm proud of my big. 1 second. Hey, thanks for the follow. You don't hear no wind blast. Okay, it's still pretty quick. Hey, Brett, also howdy. Wow, you guys, I haven't even done anything yet. All I've done is scuff my stream. You guys seem to like that, I guess. Let's just go ahead and start warming up a little with something going on. Okay, I think those sounds are... Keeps you humble. The scuff keeps me humble. Dude, you have no idea. What are we doing? Should we do a challenge? I have completed no challenges ever. Wait. Start with Hef the Blacksmith and good old Wingmaker. Hef gains intrinsic. What? True Champion plus the Boys in Blue. Can I have more than one? What is Boys in Blue? Do I want to take your word for this? What is Boys in Blue? Where is... I don't see no Boys in Blue. Controlled Chaos sucks. Oh, you just mean Stygian for True Champion. I get you now. I'm sitting here looking for a challenge named Boys in Blue. Alright, let's do that, yeah. Let's go ahead and... I don't know, let's... I really have no clue on what to do here. Let's just go with everyone's good old standard restore. Sting. We're gonna have Hef sting some people. Screw it, let's do it. And Cat is trying to live inside my armpit now. Okay, goodbye. He's done. He got down. Let's think. We got Ice Storm, we got Sharpen, we got Seraph the Diligent. That's a thing. Let's hope we get Sting. We did not get Sting. But we do have wing clippings. We'll take that. And, I don't even know if we'll get to Seraph. We'll find out. Let's go fight some people. I don't know who it is. We're gonna fight them. Spikes? That sounds dangerous. Hef. You can handle some spikes. Hef can survive with spikes. Hef's a big girl. Also, Hef is wonderful, isn't she? Just hanging out, handing us hammers. I'm about ready to just put Hef on the middle floor. Just because I can. The logical thing would be to put Hef on the top floor, though. Used gun. How's everyone doing today, though? Hope we're all having pretty decent days. Let's keep putting more stuff up. Gun. Ooh, you got your Truer Champion gives you Hef? Yeah. Yeah, you have no champion and you get Hef. And you got your first shot of the vaccine today. Okay. Yeah, that'll wear you down a little bit. That's fair. You're doing pretty good, officer? Oh, the whole day on Twitter. Listen, I'm glad everyone's doing more or less well. You know, sleepy counts as well, right? Let's just make this a big floor. Because we all know how much I like train stewards. You got both of your shots would like to confirm, not a zombie. There you go. Oh, undead bread. Oh. I just remembered the Man, this is a floor. I hope I get the Train Steward's artifact. That would be funny to me. Sounds like something a zombie would say. Now, Bread, Corn does bring up a good point. But, you know, sorry, the undead bread, I should explain why I was laughing about that. The Omori boss fight, that is the undead bread twins. They're bakers. It's great. I love them. And their music is good. And now I definitely can 100% remember the name of that song, I swear. It was such a good pun, and I can't remember what it is now. I feel terrible about that. Someone look it up. Someone look up what the Undead Twins boss fight in Omori's music is. You're pretty dead inside. Ooh. I just didn't move outside. Shame, really. Would have enjoyed no more work. It's a mood. I'll admit that. We have to deal with Seraph the Diligent. We're still going to go for helical crystals, just because I like helical crystals, and I did not get a run successfully completed with them yet. Same deal with Razor Sharp Edge. Yeah. Yeah, we've been there. I'm sure we've all been there and done that. Now, what I'm going to say is we don't need banners, because our plan is spells, hef, and stewards. So we're going to make Big Hammer. No, Big Ice Storm. I have smart brain. I have such smart brain. We have no way of pitching the Crypt Builders on anything, but that's okay. We have Trample, so Sharpen's be better. We don't have a way of upgrading Hef at the rings, do we? I forgot about that. Unless Hef just auto upgrades. That could make sense. I didn't think about the fact that, yeah, we just don't get a... You get the jack strips in the trial as armor 10. Oof. It's still actually a really good thing if you top floor plan, though, because you're dealing 4 damage, so that makes the armor challenge not as bad, but we're gonna move on. We're just gonna keep going, and we're not gonna think too hard, because thinking is hard. Enemy units on each floor? I can deal with that. I have my plans. Whether they're good plans, that's a different story. Alright. What are we getting? Not as much as I might have liked. But Hef, get up there. And, actually think... 5, that'll go. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and save some damage off Hef now. 149. I love the trample big number always piles up on the back guy. Which is just, it's just great. Okay. So. Start putting things behind Hef. And then we start making those things also big. It's fine.
Can you imagine playing this game without googly eyes? Because I can't. It just doesn't seem feasible to me, honestly. I wish my chair didn't creak so much with this back cushion, but it does. Only so much I can do about that. They have spikes. Only spikes too. It could be worse. We need some healing. We'll just eat a spell down there. Not that it really is going to accomplish anything. You know, I'm feeling less confident about this the longer I go, realizing that, Hef just isn't gonna get better every couple rings, right? Cool. We accomplished the thing. Fear the slate. When they both explode. Fiery goodness. Alright. We're just gonna skip. Do I take Sting just to combat Seraph at the end? Or do I deal with that not necessarily working out for me? Take Restoration Detonation as a healing spell because we don't have a lot of good healing spells at the moment. That's what we're gonna do. Excuse me. Well, we can upgrade Hef with this fucking Merchant of Steel, though. We could We can duplicate Hef. Hef has a unit essence? Oh my god. I have a better idea. It's a dumb idea, and I'm so excited for it. First, we're going to see what's in the caverns. You're gonna lurk. All right, I appreciate it. I always, you know, respect a good lurk. We're not taking Heartless because we have Awoken, but we are going to take the small shard and we're gonna put it on Hef. And you go, but that doesn't sound like a whole lot. And I go, don't worry about it. I have a plan. It involves Hef just, first off, not dying immediately. We're then going to go to the temple. And make Sharpen free. I have the dumbest plan I have ever had. We're duplicating Hef. Now we're going back to the temple. And I could glue Hef onto Hef, but instead, I'm going to sacrifice a train student. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. That would be silly, right? Why would I do that? That would just be an absurd thing that I'm definitely not going to do. 10 pack shards to purge a crypt builder? Yeah. I may have stapled train stewards onto each other last night, and that might have been really fun, but I don't think it's going to work quite the same on this challenge. So instead, we're just going to go ahead and play a hef up here, and a train steward behind her. And end turn. This is okay. This is actually incredibly okay. We're just going to go ahead and do that. And, wipe this floor. Bingo boingo. I just need a little bit more space. Play more hefts. I mean, what could go wrong, right? Let's just get rid of this. That's literally all we have that for, is to get rid of it. We're not playing a train steward. We will play just a regeneration, because why not? We're waiting for Hef to cycle back through to be drawable again. Boop. Cool. Wait, why did he just take damage? Do I not understand how that card works? Oh, it's all enemy units 2 times. Oh, it's all... I forgot that it's all enemy units 2 times. That's nuts. That is absolutely bonkers. I need to put some damage in on these fellows up here. And we have that. Because now we have a bunch of other things we can do. Spiky Hef. Who also hits slightly harder. We're good. I don't know if I'll ever use up this room space, but we're going to use up as much fucking room space as we can manage. Oh no. You guys ready to see the biggest room I've ever made? Okay, this isn't the biggest room I've ever made yet. But we're getting there. That's what really matters. I want that bar to go all the way across. That's my goal now. I don't care that I'm losing out. So there we go. Since this one won't have spikes, it does not go in front. A little sad, but look at this nonsense. Just a couple of hefts hanging out. Daedalus, does anything look different since the last time you were here? Screw that guy. Just a bunch of big, muscly... I could just keep duping Hef. I could just have, like, 4 Hefs in the deck. I should have duped them before giving her the stone, maybe. Oh, it was a either take it or don't instance. I'm actually torn between Unleash the Wildwood and Siren Song. This is actually hard. We're taking Unleash the Wildwood because it's Unleash the Wildwood. And then... I don't know which dumb idea to go with. I could keep making Hef just nutty tanky. I kind of want something that would help scale damage, but since I'm only going to do this to one of them, the other one can be based on damage, and the first one will just be based on survivability. It's an option. Alright. We're going to make one that's just more and more tanky for definite. And then what we're going to need is more Ember. And then at the next ring, I have to take more... It's a weird thought. I have to take more space at the next floor. Ford, what do you got for me? 25 gold. Wow, that's really generous. This is a tough choice. All right, we're gonna take the Awoken Hollow. And we're just gonna see what this horde gives us. And we'll take that regen buff. Yeah. That makes our healing spells possibly useful. We're gonna keep, you know what? Multi-strike, I'm okay with that. Right? Right. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's fine. We got this. All right. I drew all the creatures. We start with either Hef. And because it's going to be a while before we can get back to these three cards, we're going to play the Train Steward. Actually, we may as well just put the Guard of the Unnamed somewhere, because they're not really going to be useful. They're meant to be incanted onto a Hef later. Uncanted. Infused onto. Rid of the Weight of Contrition. We have to do... What? Wait, let's use this down here. +5. Turn her into a definite kill on the front guy. And trust the Train Steward to kill the next character. Oh no. This is fine. we could just eat a hammer at them. It's actually going to be like my best bet. You know, doing this challenge with Stygian, not a bad idea. I respect it. I need ways to start thinning my deck. I have a lot more money than I thought I did. I see. Continue to put Stewarts in, because it's going to be at least 2 turns before I get back around. Yeah, it's going to be 3 turns before there's even a chance of getting someone else out. And spikes. Because we still need to make absolutely sure things die when they get there. It's important. There's the hammer. This guy's gonna live? That's dangerous. Oh, by 5. Oh well. There's worse things that could have happened. That's the first damage our Pyre's taken, I think, right? So, we got this. I hope we can get oh boy, that guy's also gonna make it through. My plan's not working out as well as I hoped. Oh no. Guys, I failed. Yeah, that one was... I just let that one go. Alright, let's actually start thinking about a new run where we want to do mean things to Divinity. Smaller hand, no discard. Actually, I know what I want to do. There's an achievement I want to go for. It's the winning the game with a deck less than 10 cards. So we're gonna think about what spell is the best starting spell really quick. And I tend to think Root Seeds is kind of the best starting spell. What are... Alright, okay, maybe I should think about this for a second. If we need a deck that is like 10 cards, one of those is the champion, so we have 9 cards that we can take. What would that be? And I hate the answer I'm coming to in my head. Because it's a terrible answer. If we accept that we're going to pitch the majority of our starting cards, then we just want something that has... or spellcast. I think that's gonna be Soul Guard with Root Seeds. No, Soul Guard with... This is a tough one. We need to have a healing spell, so we have to go Awoken. We have to be able to heal him every turn. Boy. Alright, our healing spell can't be restore, so we're gonna take root seeds to get us through the early portions. Our plan is to get essentially like a held over Awaken the Wildwood. And then buff spells. Priory's Cloak is actually going to be useful. Oh no, they only gave us the bad options. Alright, we're gonna go with Dire Channel. It's okay. Our plan hasn't changed a whole lot. We're gonna take this Divine Horde. We're actually gonna take the Power Stone Housing. Our plan is have a big tank in front and give it all the upgrades. Which means we need money. Which means we have to do this challenge. We don't. Oh, we have 2 flash freezes. We have 2 rest. All right, we can do this. We're fine. We're fine. My coffee is kicking it in some ways. Like I can feel my body waking up. But God, do I not feel my brain waking up? 2, 4, 6 damage. That's fine. Yeah, 6 damage is fine. I didn't think this through. This is going to be a loss if we do that. Plan is we have to weaken things before they can get to Soul Guard. Too many things on this floor to challenge that floor. Whereas this guy's only going to deal 3 damage, but if we do that, then literally all of this gets through, so... Train Steward is dead. Do that. That gets 2 kills, so that's only going to be 3 damage onto Pyre. Okay, a buff spell on Soul Guard is actually a really good idea because it means he'll deal damage in multiple instances. Only I had 1 more Ember. That's okay. We can still do something about it. We can gamble. And it worked. We always like it when things work. Especially gambling. He only has 5 down, but that's okay. Hey, howdy Pastel, welcome. We are choosing aggression. Oh, he's an on slay trigger. Not an incant trigger. I thought they were incant boys. They're slay boys. That's different. This guy has an extinguished trigger, though. Peace was never an option. Live like Slorp. We will always live in Slorp's memory. Wait, the other way around. Bingo. Bango. Boingo. Why is this such a good version of Soul Guard? Is this gonna work? Am I gonna be able to do this? Am I gonna be able to... I'm not gonna challenge Divinity with this. But boy oh boy, I might just be able to... get past Seraph. I'm angry. I'm angry that I didn't get a damage spell to hit Discipled Foot Soldier with. And because I didn't kill them, that makes this entire run forfeit if I don't restart this. Because that's going to be way too much damage. That's going to be 6 hits onto my pyre, which will just kill me. So we're going to reset this, and we're going to try it a little differently. Is fine. I could have get. I'm thinking things through again. I'm not gonna do lots of reset farming tonight. I swear. We're just gonna go ahead and reset farm a couple times. This will slow down Soul Guard. But I think it's going to be okay to do. Because no matter what, 2 of them are dying, 1 of them is living, and I'm taking this damage. There's no way I can change that. But I can reduce the amount that are coming up on the next floor. All my damage is front-loaded. Another person in front. Follow it up with a targeted kill spell. Go down a floor and gamble. Alright, well, gambling didn't pay off that time. Let the front one die. Oh, he gets a damage shield on? Oh, no. What can I do about that? Oh, there we go. Now we need to just start stacking in larger shards. How am I going to do 40 damage to the front dude and also damage to the other guys? I'm still figuring that out. We eliminate that. We put him in the back, actually. This is going to deal no damage. So instead, do that. It means he'll get through with an... Oh, a hydrate from Pastel. Okay. 1 second. Let me hydrate first. One thing at a time. There we go. So I was to do a thing, and I don't know how to do it. So my computer cannot handle the live 2D model while using the computer for the games at the moment. So when I'm playing my Switch games, I can use the model, but not the other times. Feels bad, I know, but only so much to be done about it until I do an upgrade. Which, specifically, the CPU is what needs to be upgraded, and that is specifically a bit of a problem. Man. I think we just made a bad plan. Alright. Let's just end this run. Think of something else. God, I made this computer in like 2017. So I don't remember off the top of my head. It's an Intel something or other. Yeah, it's one of those, like, at the time it was pretty decent. And by pretty decent, I mean it did enough. I didn't go, like, for full top of the line, and it's lasted me since 2017. And I haven't not been able to play any game I wanted to play. So that was kind of where my restriction was. But now the idea of running OBS and a model and a game, and it starts being a little heavy for the PC. We're gonna go Wildenton instead, because I'll still be able to get heal spells. There's still an incant option, and our other set is gonna be torches for that targeted damage. Yeah. This looks good. All right. I think we can work with this. Both of these are good. What units do we plan to have if we want to complete this? Yeah, as soon as I can upgrade this computer, it's gonna be great. The CPU might be the single toughest thing for me to update on this computer, though, because I may have accidentally done an oops, and the liquid cooling bracket may be stuck on the motherboard. So I might not be able to get that off due to a stripped screw, which will make it impossible to get to the CPU. But we'll see. I might be able to do something about it. If I do it, I might just have to cut the screws, which would be a different type of problem. I mean, I might be able to, but it just wouldn't be worth it for me to do that. Because I'd still have to pay for all the parts and what they need. Yeah, it's just that there's literally a physical component that is busted. And I know exactly what it is and how to fix it. It's just kind of risky to try to fix it. It's just a stripped screw that it means that I can't get the liquid cooling bracket off. Yeah, I built this computer with my own hands. Like, that's not the problem. We're gonna take the Power Stone housing. Yeah, we're gonna take the Power Stone housing. Because then whatever other unit, because I think I'm gonna need one more unit no matter what. To be fair, if it's too much, I'd probably save for a new piece. Yeah. Butt spot needs a new butt, guys. I'm so probably save. Thank you, butt spot. Yeah, I was thinking about it because like all of the parts on the computer are kind of getting old enough to be worth replacing. And it's just a question of, do I try replacing them one at a time? Or do I just go screw it and get a whole new thing? Thornlord is actually what we want here. And because we're taking Sting, we're going to go for Divine Horde. I don't know if we Railhammer or Gnarled Root. I actually don't know. We're fighting Seraph the Chaste. You've returned for them, the lurky lurk. How's the trains? You also think I should just save for a new rig entirely? It's not a bad idea. It's not that expensive. I'm paranoid because I'm like, I want to look at it. I want to just replace it because I don't want to spend all the money, and like most of the parts are still really good. It's just really the one that needs an upgrade. I'm torn between Gnarled Roots and Railhammer, actually. Because both of these are things that are going to get cleansed off by Seraph. I know spikes can get cleansed off by Seraph. I actually don't think armor can, now that I think about it. Sure, on. Been debating saving for a new pre-built just because everything last gen or 2 minus the GPU, but if I want a new GPU, it needs to come in pre-built. Wait, did Buttspot just give an actual emote response? Button been debating saving for a new pre-built just because everything within the last butt or two minus the GPU. But if I butt a butt GPU, it needs to be butted in a pre-built. Butt GPU, you broke the butt. Pastel broke the butt. Pro gamer move. I'm dying inside, don't worry. In a good way. I'm dying inside in a good way. Can you do that? Can you die in a good way? I don't know. But, shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. I forgot that I started with pack shards because of this, but, shoot that guy. Go back up here. Apply that stat. And give him someone to punch from behind. I could do a pre-built. I don't, like, they're not, on average, they're just better than privately built machines. Like, there's really not a whole lot to argue about there. That's kind of just the case. But at the same time, I want the money. At the same time, hey, behold, Yevon, you just threw away so many spooky eggs. You do not want the spooky eggs? They can live in your pockets forever. Oh my god, you guys are throwing away so many eggs. Begone, egg. And I don't think it's that Buttspot doesn't like you, Pastel. Maybe it's that Buttspot likes you extra. Those are similar, right? I cast Gun. Well, not much I can do, but make him stronger. Get a kill down there. And I actually get to cast both of these, which is funny to me. Someone asked me if I'm going to do anything if that trash bin gets filled up. And honestly, I don't know if I'm going to do anything other than empty it. That's what you do with a full trash bin, right? Train Stewart, get the heck out of my hand. This is fine. One between dealing 20 damage or increasing my damage a little bit. And the answer is we deal 20 damage. Six plus 5. I know math. I know math. And for 0, just get the extra damage. I think Wildenton is going to be a way better choice than Soul Guard. I mean, that's just always a true sentence, I think, but for the attempted achievement I want tonight. I want that achievement tonight. The problem that I had no healing spells. I should have put the Train Stewart in front of Wildenton. Let the Train Stewart die instead of Wildenton. Do I reset it? How much is it gonna... Let's see, it's gonna go down by 94. It's gonna be nearly dead. So it'll get a couple hits in on my Pyre, but it's just not worth resetting, I don't think. Yeah, it's gonna get 2 hits in, so it's 12 damage to Pyre. Then we get Glimmer. Glimmer is going to be an important spell, I think, because we can buff the heck out of it. We can buff the heck out of it and hold over it, and it's almost as good. In some cases, it's better than that one spell. We fortify over either of these imps because, again, we want spells we can just put holdover on and break. Because of... Oh my god, because I just had the realization that because of Sting, we're going to draw that entire hand every turn. We go to the left because we're fishing for holdover early. We actually wait and see, again, if we can get the plus 30 Ember cost. Wait, actually that might be an option. Look in the Divine Temple. It is. Okay. That's the best spell buff we're going to be able to put on Glimmer. A Hydrate? Alright, bud. I was informed that I'm supposed to be able to check off these redeems when I've completed them. I don't know how to do that. Not my problem. Deal with it. Double stack and lost up. We have Railhammer, right? We have Railhammer, so we don't care about the double stack. Reroll. None of these. Oh, we should have picked up the Emberstone first. Should show up in the Twitch dashboard, although you can set them up to not show up. The problem is that I don't keep... Because Google Chrome is stupid and eats up a lot of CPU on its own. Tying back to that CPU thing. Actually, if I'm not using my model, I can have it. Yeah, because I use my phone for managing. And... Let me... see... Like, they pop up in my activity feed, but I can't interact with them on my phone, so I guess it's not a mobile acceptable thing. I don't know. I'll worry about it later. You know that I drank the water. You trust me, right? I'm a trustworthy individual. What do we... Okay. We're gonna apply plus 10 vent? No. Alright, I figured out what we need to do. We need to plus 30 holdover vent. We need to plus 30 holdover glimmer. And what's sus? I don't know what sus thing you're talking about. Nothing sus here. There is no sus. There is no sus. Okay. Anyway, cursed. What do you mean? I'm gonna vote Arashi. Listen, it happened that one time. It's fine. Everyone makes mistakes, right? Right? It's fine. We have to start purging cards. Oh my god, I just realized we didn't... We have to spend all of our money purging cards. I didn't even think about that. Train stewards, leave me alone. Oh my god. Do I have to glue train stewards together? No, I don't. I can't afford to glue train stewards together at the moment. Battle. Them having armor, can't let that be a problem, because I need the unit draft to hopefully get a good backup unit to buff Wildington. I want to do this challenge. I do. Not the challenge. I want the achievement. That's the words I'm looking for. The problem here... that this is about to be terrible. Do that. Oh, man. We hope we can kill that thing as fast as possible. I should have thought about them having armor before I went and made that way harder for myself. Right, more sting spells. I should have used more hand space first. It's another hydrate. I can be down with the hydrate. Mother, get up. Come on, get down with the hydrate. Actually, I should theoretically draw a Glimmer here. Yeah. Which just resolves all of my problems I've ever had. That's going to give me the most casting. This is if I do boop, boop, blam, and then I can still cast that. More incants. And I drank the water on the official record. See, we can prevent some problems if I use this now. Alright, this plan is already starting to come together, which is good. I like that fact. He is going to still deal a little bit more than I'd like him to deal when he gets to me, but... most efficient use of spells is going to be... give myself spikes. Increase my draw. Hit him. Free spell cast. I also don't have... no, that would only work if I challenge Divinity. Which, I have my doubts that this will let me go against Divinity. We'll see how we feel when we try to get towards the end of the achievement. Because this is going to be a very efficient run. Like, it's going to be the single most predictable run I think I'll ever encounter. But we have Sharpens. Can't take the Wildwood Sap. I can't take the Razor Sharp Edge. We just skip. We already have a Fortify. We can't take the Rage Serum. We can't take the Welder Helper. Can we? We can take the Welder Helper, but, like, it's going to be worst case scenario. We just infuse that onto a Trained Steward, which is going to be weird. Or... we infuse an Awoken Hollow onto an Impling. What? It's a plan. It's a dumb plan, but it's a plan. It's either that or we, Rail Beater. With, the armor. But with how much purging we have to do, we don't really have much choice but to not take cards that we don't plan on using. What's going to give us the most damage / survivability is probably How many healing spells am I going to have? I'm going to really only have the one healing spell at the end. Maybe two. So we're actually not going to go for Cultivate. Just going to go with Rail Beater. Because with Rail Beater, what I can do is I can put Multi-Strike on it. And we'll be fine. This means that we've decided on our creature combo. And the rest of the banners are useless to me. Which means, do I want a second Glimmer? That would be another Glimmer that I would have to make powerful. That's not a good idea. Duplicating cards is not going to work if our plan is to thin our deck as much as possible. We go this way just so that way we can skip it and get 10 gold. Take the Horde. Because first Hell Pack is going to be incredibly useful. Check in the caverns. Because this built card might be incredibly important. Regen effect. Pull effect. Money? What is this, third ring? We actually are gonna go with money. Yeah, that's actually just a good spell for us right now. This is weird. Anything we would put this on? Actually, no. We do want to get the Purge Stone. That as that is. We're going to put it on a torch. Yeah, we're going to put that on a torch. And then we have to take this infusion. Put it onto Rail Beater. God, I hate this. We're already at Extreme Challenge. Let's go. Talos, please be nice to me. Talos, you play D's. Why? I have to drop 14 cards before I get to Seraph. That's too many. Elder Helper goes there. Apply the Glimmer Bomb. We're just gonna hit Talos. That. This is fine. We'll hold on to the Purge Torch for now. Oh, it's just reduced cost and Purge. I thought it was plus 10 in Purge. It's not any better than anything else then. We just purge it out. We don't worry about it. Not my problem. Top floor, you mean cast 2 spells. Down here, we do that. 3. And we'll keep hitting Talos early. I have a plan. It's coming together. I don't know how we're going to drop 13 cards. Hit that. Because we have a hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. We use that. Now we have Sting. We go ahead and use 1 Ember on Talos. And we keep blasting into the enemy. 30 HP. We have to use 1 down here. I can't count on getting damage spells on this next instance. Also might have to use them down there. Hold over for armor. Yeah, because see, we have to use our damage spells down here. I could have used the torch first and then... Oh well. They have a damage shield, so I'm just not going to worry about that. When all else fails, try. Yeah, now Talos has melee weakness. It's possibly going to matter. Don't like this floor. That's a kill. A lot more damage. That'll save me 5 pyre health. And we may as well do that. Yeah. So, I don't know what I'm going to do with Tuesdays now that I have them now. Maybe I should use it to learn new games. Because I thought for a moment, I was like, I could get back into playing Final Fantasy again. Which isn't a wrong statement. It just doesn't feel like a right statement. You know? Let's simply keep buffing Wildenton. Talos is only gonna hit like 3 times, but I am not, and I have the ability to time you out for making that statement. I am not gonna play League of Legends. That's probably good to just get rid of that now. I could play all kinds of things. I could learn new games. I could start an obsession with, I could get an obsession with orange juice. That thing out of the way. Shoot fell. And 6 damage is going to be... I feel like that... It means it would have to last 6 rounds of combat to be worth more up there. And we doing it. I just want to see if we can do it even better. And yeah, right, like 14, like they just got a big patch today too, and I'm like, I should try out the new Nier raid. I haven't even done the last set of Edens. It's a game I enjoyed a lot. I don't know. Maybe I burned out on it. Maybe I burned out on MMOs in general. I can't be sure. Spreading spores might actually be a No, it will be a terrible option because the whole plan is to build around having the same 10 cards on loop every turn. Yeah, that's fair reason to kind of fall off. There are a lot of Savage groups, but you have to, like, get involved in, like, the Reddits and stuff and know the servers to start looking for where to find people. I knew someone that, like, joined different Savage, like, raiding groups almost once a month because the groups kept falling apart. Like, they'd get the clears. It wasn't like they weren't working. It's just that this individual raided like 5 days out of the week. Just different groups. Power to them. Alright. While I wish I could put Shard Channeler in this system, don't think it's going to work. I'd have to go for a room space upgrade. A room space upgrade's not that bad. I can get another one space thing to infuse it onto. It'd be funny if I get an imp and put that on an imp. Definitely none of these. We need to go with Ember per turn. No, wait, no, I just said I was going to go for the floor space. What's Chandler do again? Okay. Floor space. I'm using my big brain to think about things. It's just really hard. While I want that banner in hopes of getting an imp so that way I can put Shard Channeler onto it, I actually have to go to the left because the Vortex is going to be the single most important thing to the success of this run. And can't. We Vortex out... We're going to get rid of a Sharpen. And we're going to get rid of... a Torch. Merchant, if you don't have holdover, I'm sad. Sadness confirmed. We purge a train steward. We re-roll in hopes of holdover. And the game is not willing to give it to us. And we don't have the availability to go ahead and just spend the money for another purge, do we? Because we're 30 short. And this would give it to us. This would let us do it. But then we're at 75 pack shards. And we don't want to fight Divinity. We just want to win the run. We want to feel good about ourselves and go home at the end of the day. Alright, we put the +10 on event. And we Emberstone the old magic. We need the upgrades on the few spells that we're keeping. Ye old magic. That means I have to use my old man voice. Hello. Welcome to my train. It's got wheels on it. Also, it's full of this big plant man. And his friend. The horny guy with a hammer. What am I doing with myself? I want input from chat. Do I just keep this up as long as I bodily can, or do I stop for the love of dear Christ? Why would they be such dicks and put that down there? It has a damage shield. What the fuck is wrong with them? Alright, we do this. It kills that thing and it gets rid of the damage shield. I just looked at my viewer count plummet since I started using this voice. Wowee! Who would have seen that coming? Gets through with that, but that's okay. Now the real question is, how do I beat this heavy? Never mind, I figured it out. I just deal way more damage than it can. Oh, hey! It's milk delivery. Hi, Annie. Hi. Well, thank you for the raids, friends. Wow. Why is there so much milk being delivered? Are my bones brittle? Thanks for the follow, Chunky Seal Man. Did I just get double cowgirl rated? Is that what just happened? Is that what's going on now? You have to offload all the milk. Too much milk. This is life now. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to see if I can win at a bad idea. God, it just managed 3 hits in. I don't like being at extreme difficulty already. I specifically have to use spells down here to do that. And, that'll be enough to deal 6 no matter what. So that's fine down there. No, I can use spells up here first. This is life now. My existence is how I'm just gonna go ahead and assume you were having a collab today, the two of you. How would that go? How are my wonderful milk delivery friends doing? We having good times? What were you guys doing? I am curious. Probably should have put some of that onto Rail Beater, but whatever. Oh, haste, you say? I don't know if I like that. And by I don't know, I mean I don't like that. So we have to use the Sting. We have to use the Glimmer. Use the armor. Have a nice amount of damage now. We continue to buff ourselves. Just fire a bomb at that guy. And now the two kaijus approach each other slowly. I'm so happy I got money spell. And then we just continue to shoot. I know at least one of my viewers is really happy that I'm using Sting. As an integral part of this deck. I also don't have to be playing on this slow of a speed. Oh god, I'm actually torn between Bramble Lash and Wildwood Custodian. Bramble Lash is a key to victory. Because it lets me get a really big damage spell. But Wildwood Guardian, or Wildwood Custodian, is a big part of the fact that I picked up Shard Channeler. And since we had started with that, we have to do it. Or else we just have a weird Shard Channeler hanging out. Which could be worse. I just don't have any way of generating spikes, because if I don't infuse it onto anything, then Bramble Lash won't deal enough. So yep, Wildwood Custodian it is. And Battering Ram is going to be my damage spell instead. Okay. Okay. Is it? It is. We got this. I still was never informed of what... If there's any raiders that stuck around, what was going on over there with the milk before the milk delivery came through? I have to go to the left again. There's no option. We have to purge Train Steward. And we have to purge a torch. Actually, more important than purging the torch is purging the Sharpen. We have to purge a card. That's going to be to purge one of these root seeds. Nope, it's going to be to purge another torch. I still need to get rid of 10 cards before I get through the rest of this run. Oh my god. Alright, Vortex. 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 So that's 6 cards. Plus whatever shops will let me purge. Which is not really enough, and I don't need holdover. I actually don't need holdover now that I think about it. I just need my money for purging, because I'm going to draw pretty much my whole deck every turn no matter what. And I didn't think about that. That's good. We will -1 the Battering Ram, because 3 is just too much for it. In that case... Double Dope Vent. We can't take the Divine Horde, because that'll put us over. At this next temple, we glue people together. Spell Shield 2? No thank you. Stealth combat. Everyone's weakness. I'm actually torn on the correct way to handle this. Actually, no, I'm not. I have plan. See, I have plan. I have more than a couple options, actually. Let's just go ahead and cast one of these up here. Go down here. Cast the bigger ones there. Hit that. Hit that. Those sweepy damage spells are gonna be a huge boon for me. Shard Channeler is not as important as Wildwood Custodian is gonna be. Keep doing that. I will hit one of these guys. We'll keep weakening these people. Because I'm a little spooked of them, to be honest. Ah, I see. I shoot them. That wave's fine, because they lose their stealth. Let's just start working on that. Our plan is coming together. I just don't know how to get rid of 10 more cards. 10 cards is a lot to worry about getting rid of. Like, actually, though. Use the big cost spells on killing him. Use the... X is going to be 16. So that's enough up there. Everything else goes into murdering this individual. And making him as big as I can. Especially when you realize that my deck is always going to be temporarily larger in combat than out of combat. On the basis that it just has 6 extra stings. He has lifesteal, and that's fine. I guess. Not really. I don't like that. Let's go ahead and keep hitting him when we can. To reduce the amount of health he has by the time he gets to us. This should be fine. This is fine. We can do this. That was all it took to do this. Which kind of feels bad, but whatever. Oh yeah, and he has sweep. Don't think about that part. just want to hit him for really big numbers. I love the fucking, like, clank and rattle sound. It reminds me of, like, our artillery being loaded. Why that is a sound I enjoy, I'm not sure. We want none of these. Why? Because they're literally anything. We have the spells we want. Imp in a Box is not going to help me in this case. We have a heal spell. We have a battering ram. We have everything we'll ever need. Imp in a Box is cool. We're not taking it. As much as I want to. Trinkets, I love you, but I need the unstable vortex more than anything. Vortex, get rid of a root seed and a torch. We will only have one torch left. That's fine. Fine. Temple has to be an infusion. It has to be Shard Channeler getting infused onto Wildwood Custodian. Yes. Because I have no way of generating I have no way of generating spikes at the moment. So the spikes buff that they give me is not as good. And then we see how this goes, and we can literally decide if we want to fight Divinity at the very last moment. There's nothing to duplicate. Because if I duplicate anything, that's another card to get rid of somewhere else. At the moment, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're actually going to end up getting rid of a vent. Or Preserved Thorns. We're going to get rid of the Preserved Thorns because we're going to get stings out other ways. That's okay. We'll keep the 2 vents. We'll get rid of the stings. We'll have 1, 2, we have 4, 7, and those make the 10. I don't like that this is the situation, but that's what we got. That's the only option we have. All of our money is going to go towards purges. I have to hit every single purge opportunity I can from here out. They're really going to start me with that. As long as I can beat Fell, I'm happy. But playing top floor means that so much of this is going to just be a pain in my arse. Because I'm never going to have any Ember. Actually, this is fine. We double cast that down here because we also want to eat out the spell shields. Everything's fine. Okay. Get rid of that. Cast that. And we're fine. And the spikes begin. At the very least, we'll have that as a method of getting kills if we can't touch backline. We have to spend as many points on that as possible. We're going to go ahead and hit this wave because it'll hit a spell. We have to keep stacking up there. And all it would have done otherwise would be to hit a front line anyway. Hell, you didn't have to give me that. Use the Preserved Thorns. We actually use the Preserved Thorns. I can't take the damage, and there's no other way for me to get enough damage out. We have to do that. And I can't afford any more weights. Because we're already in a bad spot with that. There's 3 waves left. I didn't even realize that. I don't know why I thought this was about to be the end. Oh, that means so much damage is going to get through. I think I lost. Alright, I cannot play top floor. That's just part of this. The fact that she's bogging me down with Scourge cards is a big deal. Do I have a solution? I'm not sure yet. Play what we can. We have to play one of these up there. We have to play one down here. But other than that, it's okay. Mission accomplished. Okay. Now we should be able to start eliminating things as fast as they come in. Some things as fast as they come in. I don't know how I'm going to get rid of that one. Maybe I did not think this through as well as I thought I did. Take out that. Oh boy. I might have just messed up and not be able to deal with Scourgefell. If I can't even take 2 hits from that guy, and he's going to hit me too many times. I think this one is a big L, my friends. We got so close. We tried so hard. Ah. My hand, so much of it is not costing anything, but that doesn't matter. Because I can't get them all down low enough. We tried. I can say that much. Yeah, because playing Wildenton anywhere but top floor meant he couldn't scale, because I wouldn't be casting spells on the floor he was on. And not having him on top means I can't catch anything that bleeds through, like the heavies. Because I have no ability to hurt them ahead of time. I can't even ping through the Guardians. This is booty. Goodbye, cruel world. I knew nothing. He moves up, he kills me. If only melee weakness... Oh wait, melee weakness did eat off that. Oh well. I don't think we were wrong by going Wildenton. But maybe we weren't right either. I have an idea. And we're gonna just hope for things to treat me nicely. My plan is probably gonna be to stream this, for the record, until... Oh no, that would be stupid. My plan is gonna be to stream this until I get the achievement that I want. Howdy, Nifty. Welcome. Is that the Amogus, the thick Amogus? Is that what I'm bearing witness to right now? Hi, Cat. Yes, hello. He wants up. Cat is going to join us in what we're doing. Ooh, I just hit my table. I might crack my window and hope it's not too loud, because it is getting really... Let's just hope not too many sounds come in from the outside while I let my room cool down. Amog, Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Sap Seraph screws over the dumb plan I had, so I have to do a reloop. Still Sap Seraph. Cannot fight Sap Seraph with Primordium. Consume is actually another thing that does not work with what I want. It's almost like I specifically need Seraph the Patient. Chased, whatever. Wait, which one's which? Patient's the scaling one. Chased is the debuff removing one. We're fishing for the starting setup. And this is as close to it as we're gonna get. I'm just gonna take that we need Seraph the Patient. Cheater's Hand, because Cheater's Hand is amazing. We hope for... Alright. It's still fine. Because we'll take the buffet and then superfood. Can we deal with them having armor? Not really, because we don't have any kill spells. Yeah, we can't really deal with that, even though a unit draft would be very important to this working. We'll put back... We didn't get a unit. Guys, we didn't get a unit. Oh no. It's fine. Because we know it's going to be Train Steward. Because, you know, that's kind of how this goes. Put back, again, the healing spell. That needs to go there. And we need to gamble. Gambling paid off! I love it when gambling pays off. They have slay triggers. Those are bad. Take them away. I don't need 2 restoration detonations, that's for sure. I actually don't need, like, any of this, but, actually, though, like, the best possible outcome. Okay. Put back the root seed. I can get use out of that. Need to put that on. We gamble. I forgot that we had started with a bigger buffet option. But he's like still going. This is the weirdest options I've ever chosen to go with. Actually, we can just put that back. This is fine. We have proven effective. We take the immortal trade even though we can't use it yet. Because the plan is going to be immortal trade. Oh boy. The plan is going to be immortal trade. Perils of production. Steel enhancer actually though. Yeah, because Steel Enhancer is just going to be important. But we need a unit to be putting this on. And that means ideally we want something with a Gorge trigger. Go to the right. And we got the things that we want. Crucible Collector. This is wonderful as those damage shields are going to be. They're going to run out, and we're already giving him lifesteal, so we may as well just go for larger stacks of lifesteal. You know? Yeah. Yeah, we just want big stacks of lifesteal. Double stacking the immortal trade will be good in the long run. Which is stupid, but just the situation we're in. Bell chaining, the steel enhancer, and then cost for purge means we can get rid of the cave-in. And then we can move on. I am determined to get this 10-card achievement. I know I could go for the opposite achievement of 40 cards, but I want the 10-card one. Spikes, actually think I can do that in combo with damage, because I am going to be lifesteal. So, yeah, actually, we're good. We put back... Put back the train steward. I actually can get around an Ember Drain problem by putting Crucible Collector down first. Ideally, we'll get like the double Gorge triggers artifact. That would be incredibly useful. This time we're going to put back Restoration Detonation. We pray for Plink. It could have been worse. We got a kill with it. I would have preferred to get the Collector killed, but we'll deal with that. We have Plink as our options, so... Gonna hold off on the immortal trade for now. And we're gonna hold off on the restoration detonation, so we still have one. Yeah, they have spikes. That's silly. Put that out. Buff him. This thing just get out of my deck. And we pray. And it worked. That keeps the train steward alive for a second longer, I guess. Oh, there's a redeem on posture check. I will work on it. You didn't know I was slumping. That would require you to have eyes where I can see them. What? You heard me. Why is... Oh, the damn spikes are killing him, which is terrible. But it does mean we can get around that. but I want to get rid of the cave-in. So I go for buffing. I almost want to. It's important to you sensed it. You have slouch sense. It's the new D&D rules. Ugh, taking like a hit every round, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, we actually want the Immortal Trade to come up next. Pop that. That. Get that out of the deck. Not that it really matters, but... Okay. We'll put back the deadweight, because this is our last draw. Oh, okay, we already won, but... Well, Immortal Trade anyway. Put the Train Steward behind him. Train Steward's going to kill itself, but that's fine. Unless we can get spikes gone, which we did. We can put that out, which means that I am immortal. And we speed this up, because it's not going to be, like, really big hits. 89 damage. Maybe I was wrong. But most importantly, we got the unit draft. None of these are the one card that I need. I'm pretty specific on what's going to be helpful to me. Sharpen is actually going to be a really useful card here, because what we're going to do is we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we're going to take the Sharpen. And that's our combo. Awoken Hollow is our combo. Man, Shadow Siege in a different time at a different place, sure. This one, not gonna work. Now we have to focus on purges and thinning the deck out. Build a card. Okay. Worth doing. Armor, Frostbite, Regen. We're cultivating, so regen. Also because healing spells. Huh. Buff or heal. We can double cultivate if we go with a heal one. But I kind of want the buff effect. Space or money? Money. There we go. This is actually just such a good card for us. I'm really happy that the game's been more than a little kind on its, ye old magics for me attempting this. Which we want ye old magic to be, or oldie magic to be intrinsic almost, because that's gonna make... No, because we're already at extreme. Holy cow. Okay. We don't take, and what are we gonna take if we don't take it? Really not much. We'll end up with just like a spell chain on a... Yeah, so we are gonna take this onto oldie magic. Because it's very powerful with this build. Merchant of Steel. It doesn't have double strike, then I don't want it. Purge a card. How 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10 cards. That puts us down to 15. So we have to buy at least 5 more card purges via money. Oh, that's a lot. Daedalus, be nice to me. I'm trying to win. I just want to get an achievement. Is that so much to ask? Put back. Plink. Wait, well, how much mana do we have anyway? Yeah, we'll put back Plink because we want the immortal trait to just loop through. We don't want to take it yet. This is actually okay. That was a mistake. But it's not one I'm gonna bother resetting over. Oh, right, he's bigger now. Oh, right, he's bigger now. They've extinguished triggers? Cool. They don't have slay triggers, and that's really all that matters. We are going to get rid of the Sharpen. No, we're going to get rid of a Root Seed. Put back the making of a morsel. Because, what are they? Let's extinguish 1 on death. There's worse options. We just get as big as possible and draw as much as possible. Oh, because the spikes... I don't have superfood. Right. I keep forgetting I don't have superfood, so certain things aren't going to work yet. That kind of changes how I should have looked at certain things. Actually praying for a... There we go. But we're not going to have multi-strike. Small waves are actually killing me. Just need to put a little bit of spikes. I just need to draw my spikes card right now, actually. I drew it. I'll take it. I will take it and be ecstatic. Putting spikes on him saves a lot of things. It means that this wave will all die. It means from here out, I'm in the clear. The extinguished triggers. Put back one of the plinks. Get rid of that. Apply that. We're actually going to just go ahead and get train stewards to die. They can deal any damage, they won't, but if they can deal any damage, that would be cool. Let's put back the plink. That up there because we can. He has double extinguish? That's just rude. I didn't even know that was an option. You're slowly becoming an old man. You actually said, boy howdy, the other day. Listen, I say that kind of stuff all the fucking time. It's just nature at this point. Butt slowly becoming an old butt. I actually said, boy howdy, the other day. Unironica butt. I'm actually a little surprised it didn't say butt howdy. Slowly but surely. Now, we put back the plank, because the immortal trade's going to be amazing. Why did that... Wait, it means I actually taked it. What is it? How do I go up 10? Oh, because cultivate. Right. Hey, contributing to the trash bin. I keep forgetting that thing exists. Cycle of Life is important to this combo. Cycle of Life is one of the cards that we take. We're already not getting as many purges as I would like. Sorry, friends, none of you are coming with us. Draw speed. The Vortex, we have to take it. Can't take any of this. Please give me superfood. If it doesn't give me superfood... Oh, no. We have to make it all the way to the end without superfood. Okay. Get rid of planks. They're actually just like the worst card for me to have drawn. I don't know why I spent anything on getting rid of stuff that wasn't plink. Like, I'd rather have train stewards hanging out. Which is sad. Like, that's just really sad. I can't even afford to upgrade anything. Purging Stone, you're 10 points. But boy, oh boy, are you going to be relevant. Because I have too many of the cards that aren't the ones that I need. Plink worse than a Stewart. Yes! Plink is just worse than a Stewart. It is pure sadness. Sadness incarnate. If I can get another Purging Stone, that would be dope. Start battle enemies appear on each floor. I might be able to deal with that. It's a big might, but I might be able to deal with that. No, I'm not going to be able to because I have Extreme Threat. Because I had to do that to get the frickin' purges. What are we putting back? We're going to put back a Stewart. Play the Crucible Collector first, so that way the Ember Drain doesn't pile up on us. We use the old magic on him on turn 1. Because while regen would be cool, we want that plus 10 swords right off the bat. I need this thing dead. Cool. Put back making of a morsel. And then I think we just he'll be able to get killed by that. He'll be able to kill. All right, so we can do this. We just have to make sure that we can kill the clipped guardian by the time it comes up. So that is priority right now. I don't know if we're going to be able to actually get through everything we need to. Put back the restoration detonation. We are definitely going away. That's all I got. This has to go on him for spikes. That kills that. And I am 5 damage off. Anything I do is just gonna increase his HP without increasing my damage output. But I also need to increase my damage output for Clipped Guardian. So that is just a thing we're gonna have to deal with. Yep. We're going as close to hard as we can, considering that the game is definitely on hard. Put the cycles of life back. No. Yes. No, we put the sharpen back. You're simping for a VTuber robot today? Congratulations. So much damage is gonna keep going through, but gonna hit us twice. That feels sickening. Tanks are scary. Plink is terrible. I don't have trample. It feels bad. As much damage as possible. We either get 4, we get 6. 6 is more than 4. We just have to not let anything else hit us for the rest of forever. It's fine. Put back Immortal Trade. Is encant for armor. We can handle up to 30. Two, 3, and then that's good. That is the biggest number we can manufacture. Put back the discard pile. 1, 2, 3. We have a nice number there. Except that Immortal Trade isn't going anywhere, but whatever. Things are fine. Everything's fine. We've already won. Which is exactly what we like to know. We just do that. Nom nom nom. We did. We still haven't gotten it. There is a single card we need to make this work. Of course, we also didn't get the other... We never got, the other really important thing either, so... I guess there's that. We have to go to the right, because that's where the fucking vortex is. And you know what we never need to see again? Plink. We also never need to see again... multiple train stewards. How much does it cost to purge more? 240. Oh my god. I need to purge out 5 cards. 2, 4. It really just comes down to if I can... Theoretically, I need to purge out 6 cards. Dear God. Can't believe. You messed up. You got 100 shards, but you just... Oops, Divinity. I know the feeling. We have to take that because we need the money to be able to challenge. I hate this. They have spikes. I have the chance for an artifact. But those spikes are gonna hit Primordium. A single thing of spikes will kill Primordium at the beginning. But there's not gonna be anything on the top floor. So I can deal with this. I just have to give him a little bit of heal of health in some way, shape, or form before then. We put the cycle of life away because we are perfectly fine. We don't know how to handle all of this without spikes. Put the cycle of life away again. We just aim to be as big as possible. Listen, the greed is real, all right? Not going to have any Ember. I have to put spikes on the front row. So Sharpen has to be involved. Cycle of Life goes back on top again. Oh no! Why? Oh no! We do that. They're dealing 20, 45, 47. No, 49. I can count. I'm angry that this just, like, makes it survivable. They'll need a method of dealing with things in the back. Can I do all of this? I cannot. However, I kind of need that damage more than anything. Cycle of life, you continue to go someplace else. What is he taking 12 damage from? What is he taking 12 damage from? Oh, because he's going to gain the harvest triggers, and then Primordium's going to hit him. Oh. I don't know if I can kill him. This is just one of those instances where I think I lose. It is really hard to get enough purges. You're trying to scale for your life. Yeah. Quick question, if anybody that's watching might know the answer to this. What do you think is easier? To go for the 40 above challenge or to go for the 10 and below challenge? Not challenge, but achievement. You think that's easier? So I'm aiming for the 10, yeah. So because you literally just take so many things. Well, yeah, you just build for draw and you take many things. Whereas the 10 and below challenge, you have to purge at every single opportunity. You can't take anything. It's just difficult. I don't think I'm taking the wrong path. I just don't think I'm necessarily taking the right path. I still want to focus on this 10 and below achievement. Like, it is rough. Let me look at the logbook really quick. I want to think about a couple things. Look at the Melting Remnant cards. I don't think any of the Melting Remnant cards are going to be useful on Primordium. However, Legion of Wax would just be a godsend. Buff spells. Are there buff spells in Wormkin? I mean, there's Echo Infusion. It's Echo Infusion, Echo Transfer. I think that's kind of just it. Stygian doesn't have buff spells. That's not what Stygian does. Whereas there's some buff spells in mostly just rage and armor through Hellhorned. Love how I haven't seen the new card for Hellhorned, apparently. Yeah, if I'm doing this... I think my plan has to be Umbral Awoken. And I pretty much have to get that same combo I had the other night. That made me get super excited. It's a single card that I need. Also, it has to be a very specific Seraph. Not that one. Not that one. Give me the right Seraph. Like, I can deal with not getting Perils if you'll just stop switching back and forth between Temperate and... Tap Seraph doesn't work against this combo. There we go. Alright. I can work with this. Bells have extra upgrade slots. Or X to for value. We're actually just going to skip. We need money more than anything. They went for aggressive edible again. I know. I need one stack of stalwart snack, and then the rest needs to be superfood. We actually take this. Oh no. We're doing it. This was this was alright. Superfood works way better with this. We don't care about a unit draft, but we're going to do this anyway because we just need the gold from it. We have to spend gold for purges. He has multi-strike. Good enough for me. Marcel. Go ahead and die. I need to draw as fast as possible. He gets nothing from Slay, so go ahead and die as fast as we can. This is fine. Money is our single largest motivator at the moment, which feels weird. Full engine upgrade. Well, even Plink. Now, the real question is... how do we really get through all of this? There's a lot of stuff that's going to be happening. Still need that. We plink down here. Actually, just twice. We commit as much violence as possible. Okay. These are all lifesteal morsels. I'll take it. I forgot that I shrunk this room. And we did it. We got through the first one. And we did that at 15 pack shards. None of this. Because it means nothing to build a mortal trade if we don't get other options. That's not true. No, it means nothing to build a mortal trade if we don't get the very important spells. Nothing matters. Only money. Money. What spells might we actually want to keep? We don't worry about it. We just start purging our plinks. Many plinks gone as we can. There's an artifact. But that's going to put us at 30. And I don't want to have that many before we fight Talos. But it could be really good. Screw it. We're gambling. Refracting Lens is going to be incredibly important to the start of this because I have so many consume spells. Actually paid off so much to gamble there. We try it. It's fine. Everything's fine. And this is hazed combat. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh my god, there were so many people on the floor that the haste person just skipped. Oh. I made a mistake. I made a size large mistake. Wait. How much damage am I going to take? Actually, not that much if I just let it all... Okay. I can't save them. So that has to be restarted. But we have the option of starting on a different floor. If we just let this wave and that wave go through, I think we're okay. Honestly. However, can I survive? 5, 10, plus 14 is 24. That is less than 20. We're good. Actually, heck, I could probably start up there. No, but no, I have to start down here for reasons. And junk. Not just reasons, but junk, too. Just letting the pyre damage through, and I hate that fact, but it's kind of our only option. Probably should have played that literally anywhere else. I'm actually above the health I started this fight at. Cool. Yeah, because if I had done that literally anywhere else, I could have snuck in as a train steward. Cool. $40 damage is enough damage. I'll take it. Perils of Production. We got the card. Okay. So Perils and Steel Enhancer. Perils and Steel Enhancer are incredibly important. The rest of everything we ever want is Holdover and Purge. Me Holdover. That's not Holdover. You literally don't matter. Skip. Guild Caverns. I can't take either of these. These are a problem for me. Sorry, Hef, but... Oh no, my bitrate just plummeted. What happened? I hope that hasn't been happening multiple times. I'm sure we're fine. Purge? I'll gladly purge something. Plink. Yeah, we're purging Plink. Even if we reroll, we won't have enough. So instead, we just want free spells. And Root Seed will continue to benefit from that. Yes. Don't know if we can actually do the fight with Talos, but we're gonna try. Armor on Slay. What are our options? No haste combat, right? There's no haste combat with Talos. I don't think. So we can go for the middle floor. get a big wickless oh no, because this is a bad idea, because I forgot that one important step. We learned something in my previous run with Conscription Notice. The floor you play your champion to determines what you get. It's kind of like sweep, I guess. I mean, it's not really, but it's kind of like sweep. It's enough like sweep to be worth a shot. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to do some of this. But, we'll worry about that later. Don't have superfoods, so Perils doesn't work yet. It's also not holdover. But that's it, you know, kind of in the details. Not really here nor there. We got Steel Enhancer. Always Steel Enhancer. After that, we just aim for as many buffs as we can get. Buffs happen to be health, which works moderately well, seeing as in this circumstance I have sweep. Frostbite is our killing everything mechanic. So just being tanky lets us hurt Talos in a lot of ways. Alright, well. Okay. Well, you know what? It wouldn't make a difference either way. This is fine. I want the rage. Yeah, a little bit of damage would not have been enough to knock it down to a one-hit kill. Stewart behind. And another Stewart as... No, not back up. Because we're just going to keep buffing damage across everything. This is fine. There's no spikes, there's no sweep. We literally don't care. Talos has to deal with the fact. I don't even know how I got here. This is going to take a while at this rate, so we're just going to go up to the highest speed. What do we... Ooh, that's a heal spell. That's a really good heal spell. But... I don't think we really have a lot of space for it in this deck. As it is, we're going to be tight on space. What's our map look like for... Vortex... Vortex, Vortex, Vortex. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We have enough coming up to never need a sell. To never need to sell to purge something. And since we're never going to upgrade a unit, we may as well go for the biggest use we can get out of anything. And the ability to restore units to full health is just too good to pass up. Because no matter what, that just goes, yeah, we did it. Since I can't count on holdover perils, we're going to take Fell's Remorse. Also, because I can't even count on getting, a lot of things, actually. We're gonna Herzls. Draw speed is gonna be most important, because holdover is the thing we can't guarantee. Actually, and holdover is the thing we don't need, as long as we can get superfood. And we didn't get superfood, so we go Stalwart Snack again. It's the slowest burn, but is one that's way more guaranteed. We purge Train Steward, and we purge our last Plink. We are going to spend for one purge card. It's going to be a Train Steward. Correct. From here out, our deck just becomes the single most reliable thing that has ever existed. Starting on each floor, I can handle this. Actually, I can ignore most of the sycophants as long as my whoever I get is good. We start on the bottom floor, which is weird. They have a tank, which is also weird. How do I go about this? I'm just going to let him go. Yeah. Things could be weirder. Can't really do anything to prevent damage because any kills will just continue stacking the damage. And all right, we do this, we die, none of them die, we're good. This is okay. Just have to pay for the weights of contrition or until forever. Downside to playing bottom floor. That's a lot of stuff that's going to be getting through. In the long run. I didn't think about that. That. One damage shield isn't going to be worth as much as 6 health on loop. Okay, it's going to be 1 damage again. They're going to be able to deal 6 plus 9. That's unpleasant. We're just going to keep taking hits, but there's literally nothing we can do about it. We just have to count on our refracting lenses to make us not care. As we just continue to get big. This one's gonna have so much health by the time it gets to the top. But that's okay. It's fine. Just accept that that's a lot of damage going through. Weird to think that we actually got the use of it with the spell weaknesses. Okay. Furnace Tap is really useful if we get aggressive edible. Everything, I need that aggressive edible. We have the money for the purges, so that's the only reason I'm taking any of these risks. Now, continue to purge things that we don't need as much of. Fruit seeds, in this case. How many cards? Let's see here. We're going to have so few cards by the end, actually, now that I think about it. Right, holdover is literally not going to matter by the end of this. We have how many more purges coming up? 2, 4, 6. I need to purge something. And it's actually going to be a wildwood sap. Leave. We don't leave because we look and see what we have here. Spell chain would have been cooler. Spell chain would have been much, much cooler. But we accept that this is the case. just thinking, so I have to plan this out a little bit, because if I win without getting the cards gone, I'm sad. If I get the cards gone but don't win, I'm still sad. We've been going at this for 3 hours? Yeah, I want this to be the last run. But I'm determined to get it. I am determined to get this achievement today. The other thing is I don't want to, like, purge out my consume spells too early, because I'm using them to heal myself. But I'm also going to just have to do it. This way we get to hopefully skip one. Boss units get more damage, or non-boss units get more damage. I have to accept it. Like, I need to accept these challenges at this point. Alright. Top floor. Not a good one. Actually, just a bad option. Can we get something else if we go on second floor? Even though it'll mean no other things. Rail beater. Way better option. Is it? Actually? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Get rid of that. He has a slay trigger. I'd rather get the Ember Drain. Oh, and look at that. It gets me paid. Why? Oh, fucking sweep. All right. Back to the top floor it is. I don't know how to make it so that way... He has sweep, and that is terrible. Actually the worst possible thing. Because he has sweep for 10. Slay for rage. Ugh. And I am sad about it. Cast that just because. We don't cast the Pact Morsel yet, because we actually might get better use out of that coming up. Somehow. And I didn't get... I don't know what cards I could have drawn to make him survive this. I actually just don't think it's possible. I did not even contemplate the idea. Yeah, so this has a sweep for frickin' 12. I need to draw Steel Enhancer literally every time. That extra damage challenge killed me. I didn't contemplate sweep. I fucked up so big. There is nothing I can do about it. The odds of getting through this challenge have plummeted. There's still a slim chance I can get through this ring. It's just, a very slim chance. Heard of that. That kills me. That's 15 damage. Pyre. All because I was just a little bit short. Alright. I have one more idea before I go ahead and call this run dead in the water. Get a few extra uses out of that. Use this right off the bat. Need him to be as big as possible, as fast as possible. Damage is the only thing that matters at the moment. That will transfer over. Oh boy. Wait. Okay, no, this is fine. Alright. He's dead no matter what. Now we just start buffing. There. Okay, okay. I think I might have found the way to turn this around. I'm not entirely sure. I think I did it. I can't believe I did it. I kept it going. I'm more than a little bit proud of the ability to have turned this around the way I did. It still doesn't look like it was enough. This is the capital SADS anyway. Yeah, I screwed myself over by taking this challenge. Because think about how big Wickless Baron would be right now if my champion didn't die right at the beginning. Alright, so let's just let it go. And we'll try one more time. What? Worst part is that this worked. It was just so close to being acceptable. And so what I'm coming to terms with is that there's literally only one thing that matters. And it's that we fight Seraph the patient. Nothing else in the whole thing is going to matter. Oh, that and conscription notice. I guess conscription notice is also a big part of this. But we'll take lost luggage. Super food. We hope for this. Is an interesting situation. Okay. We're taking Abandoned and Umbra. Armor 10 for unit draft. They're gonna have tanks already that are gonna be 15 health tanks. This is okay. Except I already have 15 threat, so it's not okay and we skip. Yeah, because that. All right. Interesting. You get killed. The mind collapses might actually be an important thing to this deck build. We'll plink. Because if we happen to have gotten a better morsel, that would have been cool, but... we'll just do this. haven't gotten anything more aggressive. Would have been cool. No sweep, right? There's no sweep. May as well heal. And buff. Take 2 damage no matter what. Which is going to be the case with these runs, and I understand that. I just wish it wasn't the case. Anything we can do to reduce damage taken makes a difference. And we continue moving on. Because we can still do the challenge without the free unit. It just would have been really cool to get the free unit. What do we take here? None of this. What do we take here? Possibly sharpen. No, we don't take sharpen because it's just a more expensive version of root seeds plus spikes. So we have no guarantee of getting that nutty artifact. So we need a unit. An alloyed construct is going to be that unit. Give it more multi-strike. That's just a good idea. Understand this means we don't get the purge here because, you know, whatever, but nothing needs to be intrinsic. Nothing needs a magic power boost. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Not worth it. I have nothing to staple onto him yet. Or at all. Do that instead of purging a train steward. But that's a decision I can make way later. And it'll be just as effective. Because it's not going to buff him fast enough to make a real difference. Can I just let the clergyman through? Because that's the big thing here, is that this means he's starting with no fuel. So I can't take, like, these full floor challenges. You won't kill anything on the first round. Alright. Have a good one. Have a good night. Yeah, this has been going a little longer than normal, but thank you for coming by, though. It really does mean a lot. this out of here. Get out of here. We are making progress. I wish I had more fuel than this. Bad face. In this case, it doesn't matter if I put it there or there. So we're just going to start putting it straight onto him. Does fuel get consumed per strike? That's a bit of a question I need an answer to. Beep. Boop. Lamp. Loop. Moving on. Now I just need to be able to double his gorge triggers and we'll be fine. Sweep is whatever. Okay, okay. Damage shield, immortal trade on top. Nope, none of these. Cards like Steel Enhancer and production Perils of Production are like the only things we can really take. And artifacts are just going to be more important than like anything else. I don't have any sting spells. Fire might matter. Fire armor could be very effective for when heavies are gonna get through at the beginning or the end. I'm a little grumpy that I took that +6 challenge on that last one. It would have been so close to just not being a problem, but I was an idiot. I think the Pyre Wall is worth the 25 here. Because it'll keep us alive a little bit. I can't. No. I literally can't use this. This could be really cool if I was doing anything else. It's like I could get... If I was doing the 40 card version, great. Just copy engine upgrade. You know? But I'm not. So I can do nothing here. We take the Alloyed Construct. There's a reason. We actually take him. We can't afford to take the Divine Horde, though, that means. There is a reason, though. We just have to hope we get the right Divine. We get the right one at the beginning. Or both. Both would also be acceptable. We got the right one. Oh, yeah, because we're drawing up to 10. The odds of us not getting him are stupid. Ooh, that's the pyre. That's middle floor. Why did it... Oh no. I am getting discombobulated in a bad way. We're just gonna rush through this because it's been almost 4 hours of playing MonsterTrain. I love playing MonsterTrain. A lot. But we do have to actually get anything. We shoot that. Plank will not help us. So we root seed. Then we shrink the bottom floor. That is the most effective use of our space. Wow, it just decided to give us a pile of train stewards. We do need them out of the deck. All right. I need 2 Ember left over so I can just shoot him. Will also let me... Great. And we just use this down here because... And we don't care other than getting this out of the deck. He has 69 life. Nice. Every spell I cast is going to increase the damage he takes. But that's okay in this situation. Because that's 6 damage per spell. He's going to get life steal in a second, so who cares? Some chances, and they worked out in my favor. Just get this out of my hand. He deals enough damage, so we literally just go for health. Keeping it as topped off as possible. Boy. Links? We only actually have the one. Like, we might have this other one, but we don't actually have that one. Go stand and be a wall somewhere. Morsels go there. Anything can get killed with Mind Collapse? No. We can deal some damage with this, though. That's effective. Oh, and since he has the damage shields... Most effective outcome. If I can get this win, not only will I get the achievement, I'll get the golden frame on Alloyed Construct. Which would just be cool. That's all there is to it. I don't know, put somebody behind him to deal some damage to something. He hits like a truck. And he's gonna do it even better soon. The Umbra Stone's actually important. But I'm taking up so many more cards. I've got to purge so many cards. Okay. Nothing else. I cannot take anything else. Trample was just trample. We're starting with 10. We don't guarantee perils, so we go for Fell's Remorse, because we're already starting with 10. In addition to that, we're going to be drawing a lot. Yes. No. My brain has plan. Give me superfood. Oh. Wait. Did I get superfood 1 at the beginning? Did I not even realize that? Oh. Well. Cool. None of you are the thing I want. Links are what we're removing. I would rather have train stewards. None of those. Temple. I don't usually like using you this early, but I have to glue an alloyed construct onto an alloyed construct. You deal a lot. Is it worth it? I mean, it will be. The Steel Enhancer will be worth it, but only if 2, 4, 6. Okay, it is not necessary. Oh wait, no, because right, that's not going to matter for 2, 4, 6, and we need monies. Because 6 cards only brings us down to 17. So I have to purge 7 cards manually. Gee, many crickets. Well, because I shouldn't have taken the Umbra Stone in this case. But, oh, I haven't spent any money on purging cards yet? Let's... Alright. Spend it all now. Do at least one more. That'll put me down to 14 without finding a better way to purge cards. Spell Shield 2. I have to let that through, even though they have haste combat, which means I can't snipe the haste people. But I need the money. And Alloyed Construct's gonna scale fast. So this should be okay. We should have the ability to just blast. Now that we have a multi-strike, you know, for 4 attacks. Down first. Then that. There is nothing we can do to get certain things. We go for the Ember. See? It's fine. That's depressing, but as I said, fine. trample, because we need the trample now. How does that not... How is that not enough? Wait. One damage isn't so bad. It's actually such a minor difference. Oh, wait, because it's the last round, so we may as well do this. And we'll save that last damage. Cool. Get that out of hand. Because now he has double Gorge for fuel. So if I can just get the artifact for Gorge triggers twice, I will be ecstatic. Yeah, just get these things out of hand. Literally all that matters. Heal spells are heal spells. He's getting pretty big. Not gonna lie. Sadly, dealing 0 damage does not get rid of the spell shield. Killing him does. But, doesn't really matter with this much damage output. None of these are the one spell that I would be willing to take. So, hooey to them. We should have the money to continue the purges. But we have to hit every single one of these vortexes. Plink's gone. No more Plink ever again. Aya remains as cool. I can get a... None of these are that one thing. Cool, so we leave. 19. Alright. Hellvent just to say, no, we don't want anything from the Hellvent. Can't afford to duplicate anything. Armor 15. I can handle 15 armor. I can handle 15 armor, right? I can handle 15 armor. Do I need to handle 15 armor? We go here. We get 2, 4. We need to purge out 5. 5 more times. Via purchases. I need to be able to do this challenge. That's rough. just to make myself happy. That was amazing. Thank you for being nice to me for once game. Yeah, they have slay triggers. Play for rage. But I need these guys out. We'll get the rage slay. That's okay. You can't place the morsel. Sadly. I'm going to put this here because I have time to allow the silliness to happen. But that rage should decay in time. We're fine. I just can't let these bog down my hand, so we let that happen. Same thing down here. Oh my god, we don't have to let anyone get rage triggers. Cool. We're fine. Our plan is working out this time. I'm glad that 15 armor was not death to me. He is gonna die. That is just a thing, but I can't let it bog my hand down. Double Gorge was important, because otherwise this actually might have not worked. Do you have lifesteal? I need him to have lifesteal. That would be ideal. Full health would also be ideal. Maximum attackage. Thank heck. Can I get a kill any faster now? Maybe? No. That's a lot of hits. Furnace Tap was the thing that let this plan defeat Divinity. Do I go for it? I don't know. Void Binding, on the other hand, grants a heck of a lot of damage and damage shields. Doing the challenge, I don't think it gave me enough for a whole extra pitch. And I'm like skimping by with this alloyed construct build. What? Oh boy, is Furnace Tap sound really useful. I just don't... I don't have a... No, I don't have the ability to come back from the Ember Drain. I just don't have the option of taking these things because I can't assume I'm going to get Perils of Production. Fire Shards could be useful, but there's so many cards I need to get rid of already. Where is there a vortex? There's not a vortex. There is a couple other things. Right. We're going to the right because I think artifacts are going to be worth a heck of a lot. X cost cards. There we go. Archer of Trinkets if you don't have anything amazing, which you do. Both of these are amazing. I actually don't need Fossilized Fangs, because I got the Double Gorge a different way. That means that and the fact that I get that morsel every turn, it's okay. We do take the Refined Void, and then we just buy Purges. Train Steward. Root Seed. And we have to move on. Could we do one more Purge if we... No. What's this at 15? What's this at 13? I have to get 3 Purges. I have to get 3 Purges. I need this money. I actually need that money. I don't know how... I need these Divine Temples to let me purge things. It's a little frustrating that, like... I just have not had the option. Both of those are frustrating. Cool. Arcus is on the floor that I like him being on. I get to go for free. Trample comes later. I have a multi-strike out my, you know, sunshine area. Oh yeah. Let's just start hitting those spell shields. There's only one spell shield. Cool. No! No, 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 no. Oh no, that slows down my scaling. A lot. How many train stores do I have in there total? 2? I cannot place both of them because I want to put one behind him later. This is rude. Like, Rally would have been cool, but Incant was not cool. That made me lose an entire turn of scaling. I mean, I bounced back from it just fine. That was still mean. This is worth it. Okay, it'll be Rally coming up. I have more than enough damage to handle a little armor, right? Yes. Yes, actually. He could have 200 HP, and I won't care. Oh, that's in camp floor. Rally floor is fine. Rally floor, as long as don't do the silly thing. Man, 21 is a big number for that. But, it's okay. Everything is okay. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna successfully do it as long as we get the card purges. That's the single thing holding me back. And I hate it. Because look how big we are. And we can get rid of the armor, so it doesn't matter. We'll just shoot Arcus twice. Because we can. We cast gun. And the last thing we need is just the ability for, okay, this is, are we? Really? Game? Arcus is really just too healthy. That one turn of scaling I lost wasn't gonna be 500 HP. Pulling out a calculator really quick. Because I'm getting pretty... It's been over 4 hours. I don't know if I can try this another time. 16, 17 hits. What did I didn't include my other. Oh no, that's how many hits he gets. It's not how many I can take. He gets off 17 hits. I don't think I can survive 17 hits. That's a lot of hits. To my higher. I'm just trying to think if there's literally anything I can do to stop that. Yeah, he's gonna leave my pyre at negative 370. That's more than all of it. I don't think playing on a different floor will make a difference. Because it was literally just the one round of scaling I lost. And if the fact that one round made that big of a difference, that would be absurd. And I think if I play on any other floor, I'm going to lose more scaling than that. So we sigh, we cry a little bit, just a little bit inside and outside. It's okay to cry though. Like that's a part of life, friends. You know? It's the most fuel I've ever applied. I'll take that. It just feels kind of bad. All right, let's pop over to this screen. It was actually, I still think it was a pretty good day today, all things considered, especially since this wasn't really a planned stream. It was more of a whimsical, I've got the time, so let's do it type of deal. Oh, I love you too. Thank you. I'm just a little sad that we didn't get the challenge, the achievement. Watch, I'm gonna keep playing after I end the stream, and it'll just be like, oh, yeah, there you go, you're fine. Here's the achievement. It's 'cause I'm just gonna be a little sad. I mean, I guess I won't be that sad, but thank you for hanging out. I mean, I'll be happy if that happens because I'll get it. I'll just be sad because it won't be on stream and no one will believe me. That's how that works, right? Video or didn't happen. I think what we're gonna do is, as far as rating goes, we're gonna go to, who do we have available? We have a couple of friends that are up to no good. Now, we're gonna raid Flips. I know we raid Flips a lot, but they have had a really long week trying to cram through finals. So we're gonna show them some love, guys. We have an emote. I don't know if anyone's noticed that, but we have an emote if you're a subscriber or if you have enough points. So that's gonna be how we're rating, is with that little message right there. Yeah. What's fun? Butt spot, why? Let me just set up the raid, and I know which screen I'm supposed to do that from. This one. Yeah. You guys see what we're gonna use. All right. I just have to get over to the raid stream. It's Terraria Tuesday with Flips and Floofy. So let's go say hi to them. Actually, I think Floofy might be actually in the chat, so we can actually hear them instead of just Flips narrating for us. Though we do love Flips narrations when those happen. So thank you again for tuning in today. Ooh, my voice. I look forward to seeing you again. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so it's going to be normal pathologic. I don't know what's happening with the rest of my week. Friday might be Monster Hunter Train, whatever day. We'll see. I'm not sure. Let's go!